What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinair, and today I didn't forget to start the stream, so we are on track for the best stream of 2019 so far. So I hope everyone is doing well and ready for more God of War 4, because we don't call it just God of War on this channel. Because I don't allow it. And I make the rules. So let's do this. Camera settings. I never looked at that, did I? What can I change? Damn, noisy. Keep calling it God of War 4 and I'm going to drink bleach. I called it God of War 2018 when talking with my friends. It's not called it's not God of War. God of War is a game from many years ago, so we have to call it something else. But hello Throw and hello Echo. Hope you guys are good. By the way, Throw, I would like to point you to this right here. You got me a follower. So someone's using that account. What? Trouser, yes. You gifted a subscription, and then I got an email during the day that they follow the channel. I was like, holy shit, I can't forget to point this out to Throw. It's too good to ignore. It's a reboot, Quill. It's not though.
Which way?
It's very important, the subtext of what happened before. You can't just... You can get probably a lot out of this game if you play just this one, but you shouldn't. Maybe the doctor will join us in chat someday soon. That would be amazing. So it's kind of like any other sequel, really. Like it's a game that works on its own, but it's better if you played the previous ones. That applies to most sequels. Hey Cyan, how's it going? Okay, what am I doing here? I forget. I'm looking for an Odin Raven. That means David isn't playing The Witcher 3? Why? Ah, there it is. Too far from here. I have to travel, don't I? Holy shit! First try! %100%. Like I said, we're on track for the best stream of 2019 so far. Get hyped. But yeah, I will play Witcher 3. Whether or not I play Witcher 1 and 2 first, that remains to be seen. But I have to play Witcher 3. That's not a game you can just ignore. It's been so outstanding these past 10 minutes, it can only go downhill from here. It's fine. As long as it doesn't go downhill more than the last one, in which I forgot to press the start button, then it's fine. GG. It was great. Did David pass out before streaming? No. I started the stream and I was talking, and then I actually looked at OBS and it read, the button read start streaming instead of stop streaming, and I was like, this is curious. Then I opened the browser. I went in my channel. The channel was offline, and I was like, curious, very curious indeed. And then I pressed the start button. Can't all be perfect. Okay, so Forgotten Caverns, there's also a raven here that I didn't find. I don't really understand what location is the Forgotten Caverns. Anyway, I'm right at the end of Thronebreaker. Need to start this final battle. I'll be back as soon as the credits start rolling. Oh no! What if there's a spoiler? Have fun. King's Hollow. I couldn't go through here, right? So this is not Forgotten Caverns. Or is it? Now chat up, just muting you. I'm shocked. Okay, caverns. Show me that. Oh, it's right there. It's right here. That was easy. Nailed it. Forgotten Caverns, 100%. Cool. Sure. Great. Nailed it. Okay. What is this? Oh, Council of Valkyries. So... Throw has me muted. Echo. Do you remember, do you remember if the other realm that I can go to is entirely optional? Muspelheim. How long ago did you play this, Echo? Can't remember. Well, I guess I'll save it for later. Let's go do some main quest. We can always go back to the mountain. Over the summer, I think? Okay. Ah, we still need to go back to the mountain, actually. For a treasure. So it should probably be fresher on your mind. Come, elevator, come get me. What is happening? Let's go. So, what am I missing over here? Foothills. One legendary chest? And everything else is undiscovered? That can't be right.
Oh.
Did I ever do that? I did. This doesn't track all the collectibles, which is a problem. Huh? What? Hmm. So I got that. I did that too. I don't know what I'm missing here. Rotting alien. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. What's up, everyone? Oh no, not this area. Why? Why? Why not? Why not this area? Hello, WD. Hello, Anders Knights. How are you guys? Alien has nightmares about this. Why? And hello, Rotting Alien. How are you? What is so bad about this area? To be honest, I just came here looking for collectibles. How was your stream? What were you doing? Just playing Give Me God of War and trash mobs RP and then started all over because it was too extreme. You started all over? You can just change difficulty though. Oh, you're playing God of War as well. Interesting. I thought this was like a long time ago. Not if you choose Give Me God of War. Oh, really? This difficulty cannot be changed mid-game, so a new game must be started to change difficulty. Why did you do that? Was it your first time? Or were you replaying? Because Dark Souls? I understand, but Dark Souls has its own way of doing your own easy mode. Other games are usually way more unbalanced. It was? Thought it would still be a cool experience. I know people that started games on the hardest difficulty mode because they said they didn't want to replay them. And suddenly what you're doing is making yourself hate the game that you would love otherwise, instead of just having fun with the game. So I'm glad you started over and changed, because probably would end up hating the game forever. I don't think I have that power yet. Like Joe said, this is just artificial difficulty. Lots of mechanics get lost. In God of War, when you up it, or mechanics get lost if you're on a lower difficulty. I do think that a high difficulty level usually hinders a game's enjoyment if it's your first time. But that's me. I'm not a big fan of challenge, so I like going in, experiencing the game for myself and the story, and if I like it, I'll play it again. First few fights are still acceptable, gets insanely almost frame perfect later, huh? Yeah, that's... I don't like that kind of experience. And I like Dark Souls. I mean, I love Dark Souls, but... Like the stun meter mechanics, they get completely lost and give me God of War. Okay. But yeah, the game doesn't even have a difficulty challenge or anything. You really were doing it just for the hell of it. Oh, these are things I don't have yet. Simply never get to stun anyone, not even bosses. Doesn't surprise me though. Always loved God of War, and I knew something was off, so I just restarted. Now I'm playing God of War, not Pleb of War. Okay, okay. Yep, exactly. Like, if he's a god, he shouldn't go down in one hit or two. I don't know if you noticed, I am playing on easy. I don't care. I'm enjoying the hell out of the game. If I want to, I'll replay it in a harder difficulty later. This even has New Game Plus, so it's not like you're completely doing the same thing again. This counts as foothills now, okay. I forget, David, do you have Spider-Man? No, no. It's coming in 2029. Yes, yes. Trash mobs were completely OP, bosses were fairly easy. That happens a lot in harder difficulties. I mean, I think one of the first games that I tried playing on a harder difficulty that I was just like, I was doing okay throughout the game, and then I got to a particular thing, and then I couldn't continue. It was Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't know if you played the game, but there's a particular moment when Solidus grabs Raiden and with his tentacle, and he's choking him, and you have to mash triangle to hold your breath so your life doesn't go down. I couldn't do that in a harder difficulty. I could get through the bosses, the extra cameras, the extra enemies, everything. Don't know if David mentioned it, but please be very careful of spoilers. Playing completely blind. Yes, yes. I don't know anything past what I've played. What did you play Horizon at? I played Horizon in normal, I think, originally, and then I played New Game Plus on Ultra Hard.
Now where should we go?
Can confirm David doesn't know anything. Hello, Arrogance, how are you? My wife died? My wife? But I'm not even married. How did she die before we even met? Ah. Playing Dishonored 2. Interesting. Nailed it. Get fucked. Odin's Ravens killed. 1 out of 2. That's why I never met her. She died first. You went back into the Horizon Ultra Hard though. That's what I said. Normal mode at first, and then what? What happened? What did Science say? Can I click it? Never edited the list. You can, David, it's safe. Odin's Ravens is the true final boss of God of War 4. Okay. Oh, you have Odin centered? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's a preemptive thing to try to not get spoiled. I mean, they told me that I should play this game with how long I go around doing nothing and all this. Just walking around, rethreading, looking for collectibles. They wanted me to do it on emotes only chat, so I'm gonna say that having like 7 words on auto purge is pretty good. I wanted you to do it in a bunker on Mars. Yeah, you actually said I shouldn't have chat, right? I think people have been very civilized so far, so let's hope we can keep it that way. Let's remember that I was spoiled for God of War 2 10 seconds before the reveal happened. Which actually made me really mad. Wait, where is this thing? Had to go around all this way. And that I think that that particular spoiler is probably the most important thing about God of War in general, which is even important in this game. So I was really mad. Speaking of which, I went back and rewatched the ending for God of War. What was spoiled? I don't even remember. So during the final battle with Zeus, he says "my son" in the old man kind of way, right? And someone in chat who knows that Zeus is Kratos' father was like, "Oh no, because Zeus is his father, blah blah blah." I was like, oh, I hope that's not true, because I didn't know that. And only then do they actually say, no, he's your father. I didn't spoil anything. Hello, Balance Breaker. No, it wasn't you. But, yeah, that made me super mad. But yeah, I went back and rewatched the ending of God of War 3. And I didn't remember. Athena is still around. Athena's ghost is still around. We never vanquished her. Think Kratos is a Ghostbuster now? He certainly is. How far into the game am I? I went back to the witch with the Mimir's head. She revived him, and we adjusted the bridge for Jotunheim, but we need to go get something. The last thing we did was adjust the bridge. He talked to the snake, and she opened up more areas, so I've been exploring those. How many maps are left? Shit. Don't think I want to go back here. I was hoping we could see the lake from here. What's my main mission objective at the moment? We'll see. I'm gonna do it now. It's go to journal. My main mission objective. Obtain a very special chisel that can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Less fight, more exploration. Nice. I like exploration more as well. So, because the map sucks so much, I don't understand if this area is foothills or if it's Lake of Nine. You sure it's foothills? There's still an Odin's Raven around here somewhere then. It says foothills now. It didn't say foothills before. Because the map sucks. I do hear a raven. Nailed it. Yeah, but there are a lot of regular ravens around here. Who the what? I can't even make that out. Put a GPS in God of War. Okay, okay. Well, you do have a compass. Kinda counts, right? Somewhere there needs to be a... I hope eventually the stores sell you a collectible tracker or something. I would expect to see an Odin's Raven around here. Nope. This one seems to be really hard to find. Please, no one say Odin. Odin is automatically purged because spoilers. It's a trigger word for Moobot. Moobot can't stand Norse mythology. He hates it with a passion. I don't think this is a raven. Do you have just one undiscovered thing left in this area? No, 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 it is a raven. Odin's ravens killed. 1 out of 2. It's just that the area is pretty big. Half paying attention? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, by the way, I started reading. I was going to read something you wrote and then never did. Thronebreaker is pretty good. Would recommend it if you like card games. Okay.
Atreus, to me.
Sometimes Kratos sounds a lot. Ravens are on vacations, go to the beach. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Kratos sometimes sounds a lot like Gerard Butler. Especially in the 300 movie.
Now where do we go from here?
I think I know where this raven is, if you want to know. I do. Tell me. I killed one right next to this elevator. But on the top of the mountain. The landing area? Here? Go behind it. What's behind it? This? This is behind it? Where you shoot that thing? Can I get in the poison area? I can, but then I don't have the axe. But I can use it to look around. Are you thinking that the raven is that bucket? I remember one being around here, like behind the armor. Perhaps you're thinking of the bucket? Or... perhaps not? Hmm... I can't get another angle on this.
I can do whatever you need.
No, I didn't want to do that.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
At least I don't see it. If it's here, I don't see it. I looked it up. I was confusing things. You were thinking about the bucket? Where is it then? Don't want to tell you why, but I'd suggest giving it up for now and trying it for it later. Okay. And if I said no, would you say, no, you have to give it up? Because suggesting is not the same as you can't do it. You sort of can't get to it yet? Okay, then I can't do it. Alright. That explains why I didn't find it. The little turd. Okay. Let's just go collect those two treasures and off to the chisel we go. Did you fight the witches in that room you just left? Yes, yes I did. Kicked my ass so badly I had to come back much later in the game. I came back later too. I left them there a while before I actually killed them.
What's that down there?
Wait, is that a realm tear?
Should we dock on this beach?
What beach? I had no idea this was here. Okay. Well, that's something. I thought I finished exploring here. I know this respawns, so doesn't matter much. So this is in the Lake of Nine, right? The Light Health Outpost. The map doesn't say, does it? The Isle of Death, Iron Cove. Oh, Light Elf Outpost. It does. So it's here. Oh my god, I can't believe the map was useful. What? Level 8? How about no? Can just skip the unpleasantries. Right, so it should be... You can see the thing. That means you can climb. Hmm.
Oh boy.
It only makes sense here. And on the ledge below. Doesn't make sense here anymore. Are puzzles the God of War's greatest weakness? Why? I found it. Not a puzzle. It's a treasure hunt. Unyielding cinders. They're all stupid easy. Ah. If that's how you want to play it.
Well, it was mostly you.
Not sure what you're doing, ain't been here long enough. Just treasure hunting. The late damage got 1 billion XP points of beating him. Which is nice. Sharp Relic of Frenzy. What's like 7 episodes of Baki? I don't know what that is, but sounds weeb. Was that an anime? Netflix original. Was it good? Is it Japanese made? Or is it like Castlevania? Just anime style but not anime. My arm is going through your axe. It's like Castlevania, much less weave, more martial arts. So it's not Japanese. Ah, this one was really easy. Means David isn't gonna watch it. That's not what I said. I watched Castlevania. Never looked at the credits. Okay. Seems Japanese though. Well, Castlevania looks the part as well, I think. Okay, main quest, here we go. a Mason's channel. Is it a Twitch channel? Definitely think you nerds should check it out. I have too many things to check out lately. Maybe someday. Versus Danganronpa, Baki isn't weeb at all. Well, Danganronpa is some of the weebest shit around.
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Seither magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy,
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
Weebest shit. You know I don't mean it that way. But I know you want to believe I do.
Good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
Okay. Otomo, thank you for the host. What? Are you friendly? You look very friendly. We have Wattos here too. Come here, Watto.
My fair Gulvig. This realm suffers without her spirit.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? He found Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Looks easier than the regular dudes. That's because he was level 3. Now we did 5 seconds of main quest, back to side quests.
These bones pulse with magic.
it must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
If your spirit lies to you, boy,
How would you know?
I have known men spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
Kratos' voice actor would be great at voicing Ansem from Kingdom Hearts as well. It reminds me of this. He reminds me a lot of the knowledge that Ansem sometimes shares.
Golvik's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Golvik?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
I wonder where this one is. Not here.
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
Well, just for these conversations, this side quest is way worth it.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. Let's just go return the bones. I wonder why Gulvig's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
I'm sure he will. Shall I stop somewhere to see if there's more conversation? I guess not.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
My sweet Gulvig, whole again. Rise, dear Gulvig. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvig!
Evni ukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Edi fagna.
By killing
Reunite
us.
Okay, you were right. Almost there. All right, say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Spirit boy, head witch. This guy is terrible with names. He really is. They wear really strong armor, have huge swords, and are one of the toughest enemies we faced. Who are they, and what do they want with us? Mom never mentioned the travelers. I hope we don't have to fight too many of them. Traveler champion. This traveler has a huge shield on his back, which makes breaking through his extremely tough armor even tougher. It's cool. There's a lot of enemy variety in this game. Some are just variations, but it's still quite a lot. Mimir, and it's the drawing of a head. Could have drawn the whole body though. The trolls all look the same. Let's go.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. Ahem. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night. So far, Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
It's a racist. Troll lives matter. Why? Because I said they're all the same? They all look the same. It's true.
What killed him?
Is that a hammer?
No. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur
He?
fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Is that a body? I can't make it out. I don't know if I should. David's playing Where's Waldo?
Hostiles up ahead. On your mark.
These look like fingers. Yeah, they are fingers.
Ready?
Brother, look at that crystal's running.
Wouldn't want to be that guy.
Moment when you realize Waldo isn't in the scene is the whole scene. Yeah. Hey there, anything that may or may not trigger your
We
mods?
seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. Very, very giant chisel.
If you have doubts about saying something, message them. Message one of them. And hello, Stealthy. How are you?
Magically sealed, I'm afraid.
Those Wolver executions are just beautiful. They are. I totally agree. You can quick bind photo mode to left touchpad. How? Tell me how?
Neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
The photo menu settings. Photo mode quick access. We just had another 90 hours to the game. We did. Stealthy, I love you. You're my new favorite person. I'll try not to abuse it. I'll try not to abuse this gift.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
How do I ban myself? You can't, really. Are we never gonna get this game fucking done? Please, it's a good game. Hey, as long as we're having a good time, is it? Like I said, this game seems to be more about the journey than the destination, at least so far. This game on New Game Plus on Give Me a Challenge kicks my ass constantly. You need to do God of War mode.
Oh, that's nice.
Hell no, I'm a bit under-geared for New Game Plus anyway. Okay. Fair enough. No blood. Yeah, they had to do something bigger than Kronos, right? Go big or go home. I don't know if it is, though. Probably around the same size. Oh, ha ha ha. Awesome.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Nope, can't manipulate the camera in a cutscene.
Hostiles up ahead. Are we doing this?
Doing what? I don't see any hostiles. Oh. Nailed it.
Tell me when. Wolver.
Hey, I haven't taken a single photo yet. I don't even know what you're on about. Twitch on mobile is now completely stupid. Can't see any chat.
How was that?
I see improvement.
If you check out the poses and facial expressions, you can put Kratos in for a phone, for a photo. I haven't. No, I haven't really explored much of photo mode in this. Come on, I didn't take many photos in Horizon Zero Dawn, and I love that game.
And I'll find light crystal. Wonder what it's for.
For nothing?
Read it.
Yes, sir. Njord, we offer back the seas back.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Okay. Trust me, check out the faces. I will. Just doing the photo that I thought about before. Which is really just keeping this. That's what I wanted to do. Have it all in focus. Okay, let me... What does f-stop stand for? So... I'm not going to explain what it stands for, but practically, in practicality, it means how much is in focus, how much depth of field there is. Right now there's none, right? The giant is in focus and Kratos is in focus because this is the minimum. I know it works the other way. A bigger number is less. This is the minimum F that you can have. So basically, if you imagine a camera, this means that when you take a photo, it opens like a tiny amount of the spectrum. While if you're on F1, it opens almost all the way. More light comes in, but there is way more depth of field. So basically, the focus distance relates to what is in focus here. Like whether the background is blurred out. Yes, exactly. So I change I can make the giant be in focus if I increase the focus distance, but then Kratos is blurred. Is this a camera demonstration or a sex ed class? With those hand positions, I can't tell. Hey, I'm trying to teach you. There's it's hard to learn these things without trying them out and like a visual explanation, because these numbers, this is math that I can do in my head, but it's tougher to explain. Like in theory, without looking at things. They're taking me back to 7th grade photography class. Okay, Kratos, show me those faces. Ah, and you can focus the camera on who's in view. That's cool. So you don't have to be like playing around to see what's in focus if you have like a super high f-stop. That's great. That's very useful. Okay, what about the filters? Kratos is black. Ah, the red stays on. This is probably really cool in combat. Really cool. Whoa. I mean, no. Okay. Yet, that's it. Oh, do we have intensity? Okay. Make it look cinematic. Really? Really? Logo? There's not a 4 in this logo. I don't see a 4 in this. My eyes. What? Kratos. Show height. Oh, okay. Kratos' face. Okay. Show me the good stuff. What? Oh, that is great. Yeah, I need to do this like he's checking out some boobs. Like I see some cleavage here. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen him smile. It's like, oh, I stepped on shit. What is this? These faces, they're great. I love it. I think there's poses too. It would be so much better if there were like 100 faces, they were all the same angry stare. No. Come a little closer so I can see better. No. Look up. What about your faces? Right. The Kratos option is just show hide. I wonder where the poses are. I've seen pics of them. Yeah, don't know. Yes. Show and hide. Kratos not impressed with the big hammer. No, no other menu. Maybe we have to beat the game to unlock that. Maybe you're thinking of Horizon Zero Dawn? We'll make them both smiling. It turns from emotional journey between distant father and his son to a movie or game that has a trailer that includes the song You Make My Dreams. Press down again. There are more options below. No. No. That's all. And there's no option to look at the camera, right? There isn't. Pose is only available after beating the game without entering photo mode. Ah, too late. I've been reduced to mobile? Why?
Hey, hardened road tree staff. That's handy.
How are you, Great Bander?
That did it.
I sold my laptop? If it was a laptop, then you did well. Now you can buy a desktop and live the good life. Oh no. Oh. Loan me $500 and I'll go ahead and do that. Not really.
Let me just get this down.
What? So you sold it for financial reasons?
Atreus,
Disappointment
to
in
me.
that... Oh no.
I'm coming.
Was felt through all 9 realms. I almost didn't see this guy. What? That was new. I hate these guys. No, lock on to the other one.
Fire left side!
Only one more! It's over. It's over, isn't it?
They barely do any damage. The important thing is that they're annoying. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What difficulty am I playing? The lowest one. So it's MRP.
Huh.
No, it's not. That's why they do no damage. You're gonna save Cthulhu for your 105th? Do God of War as your 105th? Number of missable trophies. Basically everything that isn't story related. The Trophy Hunter's Nightmare. Well, it's a story game where you can't go back to previous things probably, right? Yeah, these kinds of games, I guess it makes sense. How could you make it not if the game is always going forward, how can you make it so that trophies aren't missable? Might plat this game would be my fourth. How hard is it to platinum this game? Chapter select would be nice. Well, that's true. Is this a simple platinum? Not that hard. Collectible hunting, shit like that, I guess. A bunch of collectibles and optional stuff. Stuff I'm already doing, I guess. Wow. Well, I don't want to be disappointing, but I think he's dead.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy,
Right.
I play for story. I should be fine with it. What is it about? I don't like that we're in the shadow. Not saying it's a spoiler? Okay. But it's not missable? Wrong touchpad. Nothing is missable in this. Okay. Yep, we do. I'm glad we can adjust Kratos' face, because he's not enjoying this fight. This is great. We've lost David to photo mode now. He's guitar heroing the shit out of this. Oh shit. How's it going, Mimir? "12 is perfect, to be honest." Yes, yes it is. They're all great. Come here, guys. Let's take some photos. What? He just threw the other enemy at me? See, now we're talking. Because now we can pause things at the exact moment. Again, sorry chat, but David seemed so sad yesterday. Stealthy. It's David's channel. David appreciates and loves you for helping him do this. I want to get a finisher. Ah, you can't manipulate the camera during a finisher though. But I can still do the faces. Seems like the enemy doesn't like to take photos. They do. They love it. This is great. Look at that texture work on that enemy. I know, right? I just wish we could move the camera here. How does this look in that filter? It looks pretty cool. Cause everything, the color goes away, but the red stays. Why is the X shimmering? You can't learn greatness, kid. It's a shame that they don't let you move the camera during these things. It really makes them less interesting. This is great. Isn't that a cool photo? Sure, it's due to some technical reason. The finishers are very cinematic, and maybe when it's a free camera, it had issues snapping the camera back to where it needed to be. Yeah, it probably is a technical reason. Let's see how this looks. No, I don't like his feet. What? Goes all the way around? Reset, please. Yes. We have Atreus in frame and all. God of War snap. God of snaps. Instagod. I promise after I'm done with exploring some photo mode, I won't do it as much. I'm just technically delighted. I'm not abusing it, I'm discovering it still. Discovery is the most abused thing in human history. Xeon PS4, PS4 Pro, PS4. Did the eye just shatter? No. No, it doesn't do anything. I like poking things with the stick that I was given, though. Even on the normal PS4, it looks great. The Pro isn't that much of an improvement.
Wow, that was
really.
something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
hour.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Good command. I love Sindri so much. He's pretty cool. And you have that nose hitch that you just can't scratch.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Set the beard on fire. We are.
Very well. To business. And for the youngster. And back to you.
Yes.
Who knew? Don't let the Draugr get you.
So what are you doing up here?
I'm on a hunt for scap slag.
Slap what?
Scap. Slag. Ores with specific impurities that are the key to unlocking all sorts of unique qualities. One man's waste product is another man's artistic medium.
Okay. Well, we're off to get a chunk from the tip of the giant's chisel.
The big chisel buried under all the ice? Ha! Good luck with that. Where shall we begin?
I kind of want to get this. Someone talk me out of it. Do it, give in, make it. No. Selfies and accessory shopping. Why not?
Oh, nothing. Okay.
There wasn't nothing. So, how come they're
Ready
way
and
more
ready.
in the menu than the ones that I can sell?
Well, don't buy anything on my account.
Like, I can only sell 2, but there's a bunch of them on the menu. Why is that? You can't sell equipped stuff? No, but these are all unequipped. All these blue ones are unequipped. That's not the reason. Do different brothers buy different things? Different dwarves buy different things? No? Oh, okay.
Careful! My shop's right here!
Sorry about your beard, dude.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Be ready.
You've been playing too much Dark Souls. What? Some great banter in this game. Between the characters. They do have some... There's great conversations between them. That looks important. Scusi? Because I'm not sure what that is supposed to do, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Lemire, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. A war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
That looks like the right way to go. What? I am unsure about this. What other positions can I stop this in? Here. Okay. No? What? How? There we go. No battering needed. That Dark Souls night, close to the snow, it was almost like I was playing the third DLC of Dark Souls 2.
Huh. What now? Another crystal. Just give the word. Ooh, you got most of it.
Rip.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Who said anything about stealth? Actually. Ah, cool. It's nice to see the scale of him. Mystic Gateways, shops. Okay.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Rude.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
The thing. Do I really need to tell you where to aim? All the time. He was right in front of you.
What now?
Hold tight.
Now? Well. That's the best way to have the best place to have your kid around. Certain death.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Right.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
Go. Make yourself useful.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Winter. Spring. Summer. Autumn.
Write it.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, Haust. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Oh, but it's the other way around. It's in reverse, right? Ah, it's in reverse, but it starts with winter. That's what he said, right? Unless it's supposed to end in winter? Because it used to start in winter? What happened? This one doesn't have spring. Well then, I guess that settles it. So it starts with winter, then autumn, and summer, spring. No? No, okay. Then we're starting with autumn, summer, spring,
Do it.
House, Sumar, Var, Vetter.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform!
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the boat!
That's it. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything.
Look, fast! lifting us. That ramp. Clear.
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Thor. 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 Watch out! Got room for blasting it! We're good!
Then right.
Thor. 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 Thor.
Write that shit, cause you have an illiterate dad.
Look out!
Actually, this game is all about illiteracy.
This is taking forever! The energy's lifting us. That ramp.
Keep it up!
Tell me when. No, we're almost to the top. Thola. 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 Whoa! Father, the boat dropped away. We're collapsing. Izuma!
Jump!
Nailed it.
You did well,
Thanks.
the boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
You gonna platinum this, David? Who knows? Since there's no difficulty trophies, I probably will. No multiplayer,
Get
no
down.
difficulty.
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
But who has you?
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
Oh, we should get out of the giant hammer.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Can I give you a hint then, if you don't know it already? Ask Throw. Whisper Throw or Arrogance about it.
Fucking hate me. How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the kid, right? What is the matter with you? I smell it, Wolf. Find him.
Father.
Not now.
Slide into my DMs, exactly. I stand by whatever judgment Throw passes on this.
Those are the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
Oh, it's the thing that went through his head. Yes. The Honorable Throw does preside over the mod. It's about the green burns, but as I was told, you know already. I know about the green birds. I know they exist, I've been killing them. That it?
What's this over here?
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really
It's right
livened up
there.
the place.
There.
Ah, yes.
This is locked up good.
there's a little gimmick to make it not so mind-boggling.
You just can't help but break things, can you?
I'm not sure what trick you're talking about then.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Just listen closely next time you find one. You mean the sound they make? But that's like every raven does that. No. No, not yet. Ah, I need to kill it, right. Alright. Definitely not the same noise. I thought that was like common knowledge. Oh, okay. Then no, I haven't noticed exactly what the sound is. There's an extra little twinkle noise for the green ones. Okay.
I think we can get through there.
Welcome to David's butchering tutorial video. It's so gory. It's glorious. How did the nightmares show up?
Let's get past out. There's no way to reach it.
Okay, and now for the final battle. Nope. Nope. Yes. But needs to be a little brighter. Also, when I borrowed my brother's God of War, it almost made me dislike him. Dislike your brother? Why? Runic summon summons a stampede of spectral boars. He insisted on playing in German and missed out on Kratos' voice. The boars, I use that now. Try the crows. I am using the crows. Look, they're recharging. I used them in battle. Just now. I don't know what you're on about. But the squirrels... I love that the squirrel has a British voice. My ignorance or lack of paying attention is obviously your fault. I know.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at what? Absolutely not. Let's try the boar stampede though. Take a look at boy, of course. He's too needy. Not really worth until rank 3. The boars? I have the crows at rank 3.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Those men, what do you know of them?
First, they're not men, they're gods. Well, demigods. Anyway, let's see. Thor's their dad, different moms, sordid story that one. Baldur's their uncle, Odin, dear old grandpa. Oh, and a sister named...
Weapons. How do they fight?
Oh, of course. Magni's strong. Really strong. Carries a huge sword hardened by cyclonic thunder. And Modi? Ugh. I'd sooner lick a rat than shake that dung heap's hand. His mace and shields are just a cheap knockoff of my elegant work on their dad's hammer. Best to follow my lead and avoid, but who am I talking to?
His sister named what? That's important, clearly.
Will you focus on your... You quit that shit. I mean it. He went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle hasn't seen straight in years. As long as father believes him, I will. So you will stop talking, focus, and help me find them. Can't disappoint father. Oh, smack you, boy. No, we cannot disappoint father. Now keep looking.
I'm feeling creative today. Yes, dear boy. Sometimes the best purchase is the one we don't make.
True. Especially if it's relating to a Wii U or something like that. So I guess the boss fight against those idiots is going to be 2-on-2, probably.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Nailed it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
It's that Troy Baker.
Good. This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Don't tell me!
Troy Baker, Nolan North, really? That's great. Retro replay themselves. Let's kill Troy first, right?
I can't remember the last time we went to make sure.
Call this a challenge. An old man and his stillborn lad.
I'm not even going into rage just because I want more of this. Ah, he's stunned, right? No.
Unbelievable. You mean to oppose the mighty mask? You've got some father. I almost feel bad for
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no,
Don't care.
come here, half-breed. You done holding at his hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny paws can barely move the
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson.
I got the right.
He's embarrassed to have to drag you around.
Get it out. Focus.
I can't grab him, can I? I can. Ah, no, it's... it was an item that he left. They have grab bars. Look under the health bar. It doesn't work.
Cut up your face so you can do that.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. Trying to rile you up. Asunder, Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry.
He kneels down, but he's shit. They kneel down, but they are
Behind for you.
surrounded by lightning. You can't grab them.
From behind.
He's my favorite.
Having fun yet?
Stop it!
Boy! Stay focused.
Hang on, lad.
Did mommy not lead you? Too early to let yourself
Atreus!
be so disappointed.
Moreno, catch that!
Oh, that must have been some war to play with the light embers.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Throw yourself!
No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Don't let him go. Why?
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Boy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Lake alloy. Lightning infused metal used by the king of Thor, used to upgrade pommels with shock. Okay. Ah, the last frozen flame. So this guy just died. With the hammer to the face, that was enough. Why did they let the other one go? Why are they stupid? How dare you bring that weeb shit into this masterpiece?
Enough.
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
Find the binding point, then press triangle to strike. Sounds like he's got TB. Doc Holliday died from that shit. He clearly needs to find Trouser Snake MD so that he can help. Trouser Snake. It's the guy Trau gifted a sub to last night. He then followed me during the day. As you can see in the recent follower.
He was a god, but you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
You have much to learn, my boy. Well, I see one. Probably not past the door. I thought I saw something there. Too hidden to be relevant. I have no idea where these ruins are. Those three made me bite my ass. Interesting choice of words. Oh, hello.
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
So I assume this is too far. Do you still remember where they are? I need to climb to see them. I can't climb more, can I? I gave up on the last one. Which is the one I'm missing? How many do I have? 2. I found the same ones you did, Stealthy? So one was over there. And the other one was over there. I wonder if it's back here. Unlikely. Very unlikely, but... Shouldn't be through a door, I don't think. Yeah, I would think not. I don't know if that's a scenery seam. It all amounts to perspective. Glacial Catalyst, a shard from one of Hell's glaciers.
What's through here?
You got it? I did. I just needed to look through a crack. Again.
Hey! Did you hear? Magni, the Aesir god, son of Thor, dead! I know! Now Modi's on a rampage across Midgard, looking for the killer, swearing that once he finds him, he'll... Oh shit, that was you guys.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan.
That was kind of mean. What was mean?
Oh, what brings you around, friends? I'm just saying, it's a sad day for your enemies.
Oh. There's still another upgrade. How it was hidden? I spent 30 or so minutes looking for that thing. Yeah, it was hidden in a mean way. I'll agree. I thought you were saying I was mean. I was like, oh, what did I do?
And for the youngster?
There's always another upgrade. Right. I should have known. Choices. Too many fucking choices. I don't know. There really is always another upgrade. But I see that this isn't really random loot. You can have everything in the game. In terms of armor.
You don't have to run off on my account.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir. Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
What's that up there?
Christmas tree. Don't worry about it. Is this the thing I needed to get the last unknown from the places, or is there still more shit? Last undiscovered. I guess I don't remember... Ah, I need to shoot that. I don't remember any of those walls in the mine. Oh, great. Okay. 14 out of 18.
Look, back near the giant's hand. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Hey Maya, doing good, how are you? Not saying whether there's more shit, but yes, the chisel will allow you to get a lot of those undiscovered things. Okay. Not saying what it is though. Should go have a look. Right. I know I'm still missing a way to get rid of the bramble and to interact with those green orbs. So there's at least 2 other keys, lock keys, things. 2 other abilities to unlock. Only one way to know. Play all the side quests, right?
It's moving. Recent.
There is an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side. There's a rope up here.
Do I really need to tell him every time?
I think that did it.
Recovering process sucks. Are you guys doing better, by the way? I suck and I forgot to ask. It was getting better until I came into stream. You didn't know how I was? I apologize for making you worse. Northern Dock. It's a new area. Okay. Let's see. Well, I will be taking a break now because I haven't taken a break yet. So, just a few minutes and I will be right back so we can make our way back to the lake and to our beautiful exploration. So, I'll be right back.
Which way? Which way? I wish Mom were here. Now where should we go?
Alright. I am back. Are you guys talking to Atreus while I'm gone? Let me guess. He said, I wish Mom was here. Pretty much, yeah.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
He's very talkative. Oh, we're here.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Just looking around. We can't go back.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming! Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Can't go back to the place where we see his face, right? Why can't it just be one?
Father, over there.
Shut up. Hidden area discovered. The hidden chamber of Odin. Uh-oh. This pizza I ordered is good. Bacon, pepperoni, steak, and jalapeno. Steak? I just had, I think it was... No, it was before yesterday. I had a salami pizza. And I had one of those very inconsistent cheeses that like if you eat it just a bit it starts melting away, and I just cut a bunch of slices of it and put it on top of the pizza, and it melted and it was great.
Here, boy. Another one.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Tamu, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
Read it? Greatest stonemason and one of the biggest giants of all. He argues with his son. Hrimthur strikes him, gets lost looking for him. Thor chisels Thamur in the head and crushes the whole town. Thamur is building a wall around Jotunheim to protect giants from the Aesir. Did it ever get finished? These are not worth reading. They basically say it all during the conversation. What is this? Thin sliced ribeye used for cheese sticks. Call of Cthulhu is on sale. The game I want is finally on sale when I go to buy it. 2019 is going to be a great year. Nice. Now you can buy two. And start living the David life.
This place. It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
Should I not be here? Am I gonna get fucked? Sniffs around to see if there's a fucking in the air. Is there? Is there a fucking in the air? If fucking was a biohazard, would I have been contaminated by now? Oh god. What?
imprisoned.
Ah.
She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Prove your valor. Defeat a Valkyrie. Uh-oh. Let's go have a chat.
I think she knows we're here now.
That looks cool. Well, at least it doesn't kill me like in one hit like the other dudes. It's pretty doable, I would say. Because I mean easy, I know. There's supposed to be fun fight? Who's not having fun? I'm having fun. Oh shit.
Look out behind you!
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
You start a legendary favor. Corrupted Valkyries are powerful creatures found in the depths of the hidden chambers of Odin and other realms. Defeating them is no easy task and requires powerful equipment. Find, defeat all corrupted Valkyries to uncover the truth and receive legendary rewards. Alright. Removing Valkyrie from the Purgelins. Kill him, yes. That's a shame, still almost died. Almost, yes. His Guardian Steel.
I wish Mom were here.
Feathers of the Fallen Servant. Increase max sprinting speed. Okay. The Valkyrie wasn't the one making these noises? Ah, Valkyries. 1 out of 1. There's still something undiscovered.
Atreus, follow me.
You're right there.
Could this be the sound of the Odin's Raven? No. I don't see one, at least. You looked at it and threw your axe under it. I did? It is one? And I looked at it? Before the fight. No, before the fight I was throwing my axe. Oh, it's right there. I was throwing my axe at the Valkyrie. Yep, it was an Eye of Odin. Ah. One out of 2. I guess we're going back in to look for the other one. But see, the Eyes of Odin don't show up as 0 out of whatever. They show up as undiscovered until you actually kill one. Now where would I be able to find another? There's no reason to return here later. So let's find it. So, if I was an Odin's Raven, where would I be hiding? This area already has too many hidden things. Do you want a hint? Sure. I certainly can't hear it. I've heard ravens like boats. Okay. So, on the opposite end of this area, huh? Mirror's Edge God of War Edition. The flow isn't strong with Kratos. Had a flashback to David playing Mirror's Edge, the horror. Why? It was great.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
I should make you play Catalyst.
I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste a boat.
We shall see, boy.
Should make you play Catalyst. I'd be happy to play Catalyst. I love playing Mirror's Edge. go to Tyr's Vault, which is here. Can't I just take Atreus to Freya now? Okay. Imagine being so heavy that the water in the lake drops when you move slightly. I've been there, you should see me splashing around the bathtub. Maybe that's your next stream, Throw. My next and last stream once they ban me. Well, you can stream on Pornhub. And that's the entire skill tree. Not even a trophy for completing the skill tree, really. Stingy game. It would probably have been a bronze anyway. I'll take a bronze over nothing. Where am I going? Fafnir's Ravine. Apparently there's a continuation to this quest that I forgot. That I already had. When the hell am I able to travel between every magical gate at will? What is this emote? Never even seen that.
I wish Mom were here.
This must be... Can you imagine the motion sickness that Mimir endures?
What are
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Assist all the wayward spirits. Ooh.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
See? Worth coming here. Huh? Huh. I never do that pop out of game thing when a trophy pops. Too many games don't auto pause and you end up missing a whole bunch of shit. I don't do it that much. I guess I've been doing it way more lately. Just because I haven't looked at the trophies for this game. There's only one other undiscovered thing that's not Valkyries. Is that a spoiler too? Don't remember what that is. Okay. My real pet peeve is games that don't pause when your controller dies. The ones that hold onto the last input so your character runs off a cliff are even worse. Totally agree. I mean, I remember losing a boss fight in Dark Souls, in Demon Souls actually, because of that.
I'm feeling creative today.
There sure is a lot to see here.
I'm gonna get these things again. I've seen that I can collect.
Where to next?
And it's not like I have a lot of need for money. Just sit back and laugh at you when you're grinding for hours in the end game because you've spent all your resources, but you do you. Okay. I have so much money. It's fine. Totally wrong. There's endgame gear that costs a ton. It's okay. I'm just getting back what I've sold. I'm not making more.
Anything
Where
you
to
need,
next?
young sir. What did we miss?
Wait. Oh, this... I didn't sell this. This is... stuff. Right? There's no explanation other than David doing David things. It's fine. Let David do his David things.
Now where do we go from here?
Now, I still believe that if I get this and I level it up, it'll be better than what I have. I just don't think that I have enough things to level it up.
Now where should we go?
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Atreus, here.
One day you will. Oh, yes. One day I certainly will. Okay, so where should we go next?
What's that down there?
The yellow diamond on the compass? Could be. Could be. But no. Haven't seen that before. Maybe you will someday. Oh, by the way, do you guys have this this brand of chocolate? Yeah, I don't know what that is though. What that is? You have the brand, but you don't know what it is? The chocolate. Tuna chocolate.
Someone new.
No.
Seemed like maybe you know Brock and Sindri.
Or the Huldra brothers. Well, who doesn't? They're quite famous, or infamous, depending on your point of view. They crafted Mjolnir, you see. Thor's hammer, the Aesir's greatest murder weapon, the bane of giant kind.
They made Thor's hammer? I didn't think they'd like the Aesir.
Oh, I should say not. But this was long ago, and they were eager to make a name for themselves. Rather overdid it with that one, methinks.
Nestle chocolate, we don't have that tuna chocolate. I think they only make one product. I know they don't, but this is like the most basic chocolate. Right, so throw and arrogance. This, I can't interact with this yet. This is probably the final unknown thing. The final undiscovered thing. I don't know what it is, but...
Hey, check this out.
So glad David came back to this area now, because I'm sure the story will never bring us back here. Yes. That's why I came. I came to bring my son to the doctor. I tricked him into telling... I told him we are just exploring. I'm bringing him to the doctor. Hello? Why in Helheim am I climbing the well? Isn't there one of those rune doors over here?
Huh?
Maybe not. Every time David gets a new ability, he runs around the circumference of the game world. You're lucky I haven't been back to the elf world yet. I've stayed on this one. Because I got new abilities since I left there and I could have returned. I know that there's stuff left to do. I'm sure it's coming. It is, eventually. Isn't there one of those doors around here?
Where to next?
Ah, there it is. It's not up there, but it's here. I knew there was one. I don't have children, but knowing you is like having one. You are the source of my greatest pride, my greatest pain. Thank you for the bits and for feeling pride in me. Hidden Chamber of Odin.
There sure is a lot to see here.
It's another Valkyrie. I don't have any rage. Hopefully this one can finish the job. I would say it's likely.
Are we lost? Nah.
Sharp Relic of Defiance. Why not a Rage Crystal? What?
Oh boy.
What's happening here? The other one didn't have a chamber like this, right?
A Valkyrie. We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Doesn't. You won't see this fight. That one was very quiet though. Kara. Zoriel. What? Murder of crows. Nice music. Hey. Come on, hit the enemy. The other one was tougher.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstol of Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
The Rokstol of Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
Remember the room with the 8 thrones?
I think so. We've been to a lot of different places.
It's to the left of the 2 oarsman statues. I didn't call it out for what it was at the time. I didn't know for sure.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it.
Maybe it's studying the map like he's a cartographer. Just let us start some crazy mini games. There's a home run derby mode that you whack people on motor cylinders. Yeah, I've seen footage of that on Jim Sterling videos. Summon a realm shift that temporarily slows down surrounding enemies. Cool. So, in this area, I'm missing a raven. Do we think it's possible that I can get it now? Or is it tucked away in some corner that I can't get to?
Hey, wait for me.
You have to keep up. Which area? The river side? River pass? The witch's house, basically. There's still this. I can't get rid of this. Should be able to, I think. The only non-accessible places I've seen them is in Valkyrie Tombs, I think. Okay. But there are two things there. And then... there's that door over there. It's probably behind that door, no? Whatever that is. Possible? Perhaps I shouldn't look for it then. River Pass, yes.
Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Aye.
But they're doors, aren't they?
Aye.
And Holger are sprites of the forest.
Aye. Beautiful, seductive sprites of the forest.
So why would you call Brock and Sindri the Holger brothers?
Oh, well, I now realize this would be a wholly inappropriate story for young and innocent ears.
Whatever.
Get the last raven later from what I've seen? Okay. So, I've done a pretty good job at finding them, I guess. bump up the difficulty. Let's see how that goes. Well, finding ravens goes exactly the same.
Okay, I know I saw something.
What?
I saw too.
Rhea did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
What you said fighting and assumed you were referring to the Valkyrie? Oh, no, no. I said finding ravens. Finding. I don't think I've been doing poorly in terms of finding the ravens. It's a bunch of areas that I have 100%ed.
Come, boy.
I still want to know why Freya got rid of Atreus' arrows. What was wrong with them?
All right, what'd you bring? Make you something?
It's a shame you can't do something to find out, like, I don't know, playing the story. Yes. It is a shame. It's all I ever
Now
wanted.
what was the other thing?
And I can't do it.
Hey, word is someone put down that loudmouth Magni. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing for you when his daddy finds out. But one less Aesir farting around suits me just fine. In fact, next upgrade is on the house.
Really?
No.
Wow.
That was cold. Eat your vegetables, kid.
Adequate. Keep it up.
Shit. Nope, his armor is going through his mouth. Nice try though. I seriously don't know what the hell is left here. I do circle around back to this every time I get a new ability. And I still don't know. I don't see green things. I don't see doors. I still think it can be a raven. Maybe it is. I mean, do you see any other thing that I can interact with, honestly?
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Even if it's later, even if I can interact with it later, and I have no idea right now. What area is this? Vatergard. No, it's that's why we made the mistake the other time. Volunder Mines. Show me the map and the checklist, boy. I am. And remember, we have already established that if it's a raven, it only shows up after I kill the first one. Not a Valkyrie? I'm looking for the door. But I can't seem to find anything. I don't find any green interactive things that I don't know what are for. I can't find any bramble that I can't do either yet. So basically, it's not like It's not like I found a place and I can't proceed. It's that I just have no idea what it is. And if I have no idea, it's probably just a raven that's perched around here somewhere and I have no idea where. It's the most likely scenario. I heard ravens like boats. Are you serious? Or are you just saying that again? Trust me or don't, the choice is yours. God damn it, really? That sucks. What boats? The current port or the old port?
Come.
The old port is here. There's more than one port for this area? Ah, here it is. Yes, so if the lake is at the previous thing, the port is here. If not, then it's below. So it's been a raven all along. 100%. These fucking ravens, huh?
I see something down there.
What? Where? Holy shit.
so well. How do you life, brother?
Level 7.
That one, brother.
Looks like we got them all.
I'm your father? I don't think you are, Pele. How are you? Unless that means you start buying me games, then I'll adopt you as a father. This is another place where I just don't know what's undiscovered. This doesn't count. And if that doesn't count... You said Happy New Year, Dad? Ah, yes, I did. It was a trick. Go to bridge, look at waterfall. Tricked your own father. I did. Look at waterfall. Other waterfall? There's more than one. Oh. Back to bridge. Oh, this waterfall. Ah. Nailed it. Thanks, throw. How are you doing, Pele? What's up with you? Storeroom. I have a chest missing, but I can't get it. I know. This is 100%. %. 100%. Let's go to the Council of Valkyries. Cliffs of the Raven. What is Cliffs of the Raven? Ah, it's filled with those green things. Yeah, never mind. That's for later. I mean, it might have a Valkyrie. Midgard summary. Valkyries 2 out of 4. Just got home from the gym. Uh-oh. You're working out, Tyson? You're betraying Team Fat? If that's here, then that's probably it.
Ready yourself!
Team Fat is the past? Are you going to become buff? Team Buff? One day.
That was difficult.
I will never subscribe to Team Buff, I'm sorry. The other thing is a chest, okay. Then there's nothing for me here. It's the chamber and the chest. Uh-huh. Okay. The Mason's channel? Ruins of the Ancient. Why is this empty? Ah, because we still don't have... No, that's not it. This is the region we don't have the entrance stone to yet. That's weird. Let's go to the Council of Valkyries. Is that guy alive? He's in full color now.
Here we go! Robbie, look out!
Are you sure you're not alive? Well, I am happy you're not. There we go, cutting our son's arm off once again.
This is it, right? The Rockstall?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
Place the 8 helms. But there are 9 Valkyries, right? There's a super hard one after this. Shit.
Right.
Whoa, you're back. Come here. Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites. This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is wild storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. It was beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields.
Cool. Very much looking forward to finding more. Seems like a worthy endeavor.
So what do you think, Mimir? What does Baldur want with us?
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker, bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited. And where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
This isn't where I want to be.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
Huh?
Wow, I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault.
Tyr's bridge interior.
Another one of these.
Ah, get it.
It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not
You've
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything
That's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him.
What?
No.
Was that his Spartan rage?
Stay back. No. No. This isn't over.
It is. Kill him. Oh my god, he's coming back again?
The boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
I already tried. I anticipated this. XPS Reaper, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't say anything. Just paying attention to the cutscene. Nordic Rage. Call it whatever. What?
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
What's happening? Is this him? Was this his doing? Holy shit. Where is that coming from? It looks like it's coming in from the direction of Freya? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh shit. Okay.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
It's the first time they talk openly. I see you, chat.
Somebody just called the serpent.
He did, huh? Come on!
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who
Really?
you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele, you must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home, dig up your past, do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart, and your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Shit.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
Shit. That is great. Well, didn't need to wait for the ending for the game to get some tears out of me, huh? Great. Oh.
Athena.
Wow. She's been there all this time. Wow. This whole scene is fabulous. What it looks like, what it sounds like. Athena better be one of those words censored by Moobot. Just saying. I would censor that. I can't believe we're getting the Blades of Chaos back. Or Blades of Athena, or whatever the last ones were called. Let me remove this, because I feel like the way he was grabbing his wrists probably works better in the cutscene if he's not wearing metallic gauntlets. Let's see. Exactly.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
Wow. So I guess this is the start of the game.
Let's see what those blades can do.
It's the same combo. The same exact moveset. God, this is amazing. I can't believe this is happening. Now I'm glad I changed the controls. Oh, old friend.
Quite well in Helheim. Oh, I want to see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
What? I didn't see the thing. Oh, okay. Seriously. You have no idea how happy I am that we managed to keep this a surprise. Time to remove blades and chaos from party list. Curious to know where his other weapons are hiding from his days in Grace. He did leave. He left the blade of Olympus behind. What a beautiful reveal. Most of this stuff only matters if you care. Part of that comes with not wanting to spoil anything. What? Is that for me or for Throw? Didn't actually think anyone would spoil anything. You didn't? The possibility wasn't worth it. I totally agree. Yes. And totally, like, this does not, like, this can be spoiled. Yes. You were saying this, you can't spoil the game? Yes, yes you can. If I knew this, if I knew Athena was going to show up, if I knew the Blades of Chaos, we would eventually get the Blades of Chaos, that would completely ruin this moment. It's more like, it's still super amazingly conceived. The direction here is like through the roof amazing. But and how can you, like, this makes even less sense that this game is just called God of War. This is absolutely a sequel, not a reboot at all. If you play this game without ever having played the others, this has zero value for you. Zero value. This means nothing. I barely played any of the others. You watched me play,
Well, I'm pretty
play
sure
them.
you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
I was 80% done watching you play all three. I have no idea how much percent I'm done. Six, yes. They were 6, not 3. I had the blades already. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I think that it does have more value if you played through all the other ones. Even if it had value for you. You lived and breathed these characters for longer.
Foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Definitely has more. Impossible to sell short, even knowing the tiniest bit, though. Yeah. The more you play, the more you care, and the more you're going to be like completely blown away by this.
Don't
I
worry,
can't.
kids
I
are
still can't believe that
When I
just
was this
happened.
age, I cut my own head clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
Chaos Flame. It's all a trap? How so? Need to go back and clip out the moment when you realize you're getting the blades. Your face was priceless. Well, feel free to do that. I am going to... I'm going to take a quick break, because I need to collect myself. And I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm going to go long again. Predictive audience makes for higher tier payoff if done correctly. Yeah, because you're like expecting, holy shit, when is this guy going to realize what is happening? This is great. I'll be right back, guys, but shit. Thank you for gifting me this game, bro. I'll be right back. I am back. It looks like we forced David into another game he loves. You didn't force me to play it. it just took longer because I wanted to play the other ones, as you know, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I didn't do what you told me and just played this. Holy shit, like I can't even begin to think the implications of everything that just happened for the future of the game. And that is amazing. No, just had to buy it for you, make a bet with you, tip me to my own personal hell and mention it every day for months, but no. Detroit 2.01 soon. I'm gonna try to platinum Fahrenheit Heavy Rain, Beyond, and Detroit. Can't wait for God of War 2 to come out. But see, this is what I meant. This is exactly what I meant. We've had things happen. This is story. This is what compels me to drive the plot instead of wandering around. This is the moment where I think to myself, I will not rest until I beat this game. It's a game, the story doesn't happen to you unless you go to it. No, that's not true. Like in Horizon, when you're free to go in Horizon, the story is already happening.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table.
We'll agree to disagree. Both games of the generation, no point quibbling. Yep, that's why I'm comparing them.
Helheim. And it's done. Here they are doing this.
How much do you know about Norse mythology? Wondering if this is about to be what you think it will be. What I think it will be. I don't have an expectation of Helheim. I have more of an expectation of Niflheim. I don't know what it's going to be. I would say I have an above average knowledge of Norse mythology. But not a lot.
I'll be watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Oh, they do. They really do. I mean, I was expecting cold because they already said that. Well, the Leviathan Hex had a good run. Got it? I was wondering if you were expecting fire. No, but she said that. That's why he said he needed to dig up the past. Because she said that there's cold and the Leviathan Axe isn't gonna work. The Frost Axe or whatever.
Is this
she
the bridge
called it.
Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. I really hope never to see this place again.
I still can't believe we're doing this. My God. I love the trophy name. Which one? It really does feel like an old friend. Ah, yes, yes it does. Especially if you're using it like I am. With the face buttons. Because it's the exact same moveset. I always do the square, 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 triangle that does this. I am so glad I changed. We agree to disagree on that. I'm in a very diplomatic mood for once. Well, you can't say that it's not more nostalgic, even if you don't like nostalgia. You can hate nostalgia, but it's absolutely more here.
See that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
And every time I was thinking, what the hell? Can allow me to mess with the bramble. Ah, that's the thing I have equipped. Oh, husks! The Reapers are here. Time to get the Krogan. Besides, it says on the... it says right on the description of these enemies that they are frozen like the realm of Helheim. I've read the lore pages. I was expecting ice. The major difference is the last God of War I played was like 10 years ago, so for me the buttons weren't even a memory. Since you just played all of them, it's fresh on your mind. True, true. That is a good point, a very good point. But you're not a nostalgic person too, so... yeah, and that move is there too. That is glorious.
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and kill them, hell is overwhelmed.
Nope, I already freed two. You need to do it twice. Damn. Can't wait to bring my son back here. Show him all the good stuff of the Nine Realms. I love some good nostalgia, but not in love with it like you are. Yeah, but what is good nostalgia for you? Killing the blades would be a perfect example. Okay. Do I really have to do this always twice? It seems unnecessary. What move are you doing? Can't you just swing at them? Oh, I don't know. I was throwing the thing. Okay, they're still... I guess you can just swing at them. Well, that was one more. Remember when I asked, oh, are we going to be the entire game with just the axe? You must have lulled on the inside.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
I'm sorry. What was he saying? I missed the start of the conversation. They were talking about the light that he entered? Remember when you thought he had completed all the upgrade trees? Yeah. There are a bunch of runic attacks, exactly. That's exactly what you said. Can I swing the blades? No. Can't ask for everything. This is the first part of the conversation? I did. They were talking about the light that he entered, where the time was faster. Why does that matter? Oh, by the way, I had an idea. Oh. Because we were discussing the... No, there was a raven over there. Okay. Because we were discussing the fact that I was going to allow the people to pick games through the donations. So I had an idea that it would be fun to like.
Valhalla. Is it within Hell?
Oh no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there.
Kill it.
The warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye. And those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
I was thinking that another way to do that, probably only after, I don't know, maybe only after I get through those games, is to like give away a game suggestion for my favorite clip of each month.
That climb there could lead us out if we could reach it.
That would encourage people to do clips. So I thought it would be a good idea. What do you guys think? Convo.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Okay. Completely up to you. Well, of course it's up to me. It's my channel. I'm just asking your opinion. Do you think it's a good idea? Do you think it's a bad idea? Do you think it's a lame reward? Do you think it's a good reward? Someone cared enough to be clipping stuff. I think it's a good reward. Okay. Yep, maybe you want to suggest all the Assassin's Creed games, but you can't donate. It's like an alternative.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
You say you do a game for a monthly clip? Not sure you can keep up with a monthly reward? You'd fall behind really quickly? You think I can play a game? Like, I can play more than a game per month? I guess it really depends on what people choose. Someone picks Assassin's Creed or Witcher, you're screwed. If it's limited to short indie games or something, maybe. Yep, this is why I'm asking your opinion, see? Atreus, shoot that. Oh no, you're dead. It would be really easy to start conflicting with what you want to play and you'd fall behind and start resenting having to catch up, etc.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
I am more interested in that. Midnight Deluxe, 36 Fragments of Midnight would be my choices in that situation. Why not? Why not? I guess you're right in this. If it was like Assassin's Creed, it would be really tough. Is this where I get the green thing? Oh man, just wasting health stones. You know it. Just another troll fight. He teleports. Well, I guess it's not just another troll fight. Punch him in the dick. Punch that dick out of him. Do it. Nothing is behind me.
On your left. Left side, brother.
Cool it, Nelson. Oh, that hurts. That's good to know. No. This is Sparta!
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
The bird is just sitting there.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
What?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
Hades is dead, so
How is
Zeus
he here?
came here.
That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's
Oh.
known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
So it's not really him? Are you sure? Hey son, let's go kill grandfather one last time.
Yeah. Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Winds of Hell are very unstable and can only be held for 10 seconds before returning to the last wind trap.
Now target that wind trap with your blades. It's that little ball hanging in. See that? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're welcome and I'm leaving. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Greece was kind of fucked, that's true. And this is how we look at the bird. Still quite out of focus, but... Oh. Damn, what is this? I don't know what this creature is supposed to be. That pose looks oddly familiar. It does. It looks like a Valkyrie. Valkyrie pose. Just noticing this now, only reason I'm saying it. Okay. $50,000 money in Fist of the North Star for killing a group of midgets on a bounty list. That game looks very, very hilarious. I thought I got something.
Sorry, brother, I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
So they knew he was a god, but not enough about it. I want to play that game, but I have 2 Yakuza games to play. Should have 4. I still can't believe they haven't localized what some people who can understand Japanese and can import the game say it's the best Yakuza game. Which is Yakuza Ishin. Hey! I'm sure the people who like Yakuza games would love to play them. Haha, that's great. No? That is ungodly powerful. That time pause thing. How do I like all of these? Can I bring it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't. Maybe this is just checkpoints to get the light somewhere else and I don't need to light them all. I'm guessing that's it. Where do I need to get it then? Light all of what? Those things that I can light? Which apparently are... Is that statue? It's a single ball that lets you light one at a time. You can't light up multiple of them. No, but I was bringing over 2 of them. Because I thought I had to light the entire bridge, but clearly there's more than the lights I have. The question is, what am I supposed to do with it? Get fucked. I don't know what's next. There's one over here. Go, 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 go. Where do I take it? Huh. Okay. That's a long way. Am I sure there's no checkpoint? Wow. Nailed it. Hey. I missed it by fractions of a second. Cyclone of chaos. Well guys, we've had an excellent segment of story, but David has a new ability, so it's time for another world tour. Not until boy is okay. Oh yes. Very much. Very much, yes. Good call. If you tried exploring before saving your son, I'd call you a monster.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already. Say hi to the pimple flap for me when he's better.
Blades pommel. Ah, that's a lot. Let's go. I can't wait to show my son hell.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods, all gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Just fucking tell him. Someone will, and that's gonna be worse.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Can I even go outside? No. See, you can't even explore.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
I knew this had to happen. At least we wouldn't have to hear about how he wishes his mother was around. That's true. Your mother's around, she's in a pouch, so shut up. Yep. You wish your mother was here? Well, she is. You can even snort her if you want. This is just a loading, right? You don't need to... If you stay quiet, the door still shows up right in front of you, right?
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
Tell.
It is not so simple.
Why not?
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. No matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
That's Vanaheim, isn't it?
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know that's not what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago. But it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alfheim. You can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage brokered peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind. To trap me here is to ensure I can never make it right.
So I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You sure have some interesting friends.
He's not gonna comment on the Blades of Chaos.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
What's wrong? Wait, what? Am I reading this right? Oh.
Nothing can get through all that hell, Bramble.
Okay, this might be problematic. I see. What's problematic? No. I wasn't, I was not confident on the route because I didn't get the route right. But now I know the route. So that's all the abilities in the game, right? Think so? So now I can... Now is the time where I should actually go explore. Can't think of anything else, me neither. Okay, absolutely not a... Not a bird behind that door. I believe we still need an Odin Raven. The Nornir chests, I know where it is, and now I can get it. You sure you missed the bird when you were coming to our house for the first time? Still not sure if I'm gonna end up working tomorrow. Need to sleep either way. Take it easy, all. Have a good night, Arrogance. Have a good night. When I was hunting the boar. Oh. How do I even begin to go back to that place? Can I? Can I go back home? Warp back to your house. Ah, right. Now I can warp everywhere. You're right, you're right. Oh, there's
see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
The boat what? Huh?
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I'm a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Oh my god, I can't believe he told him. I appreciate that it was so candid. So what I was saying about this is just a loading. Doesn't matter if I actually move.
Maybe I can fly.
No, no! God's two must stay on the path, I promise you.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
It's basically loading. What I mean is, yeah, you don't need to walk around because the door loads in front of you. You do need to go through the door, but you can basically just stay put and the door eventually materializes in front of you. Pretty much. Well, we can't take this path anymore, huh? Stopped moving unless I got new armor. I want to see it shine while the game loads. Fair enough. Where's my magic boat? I really did well to stay away from this. Like, I would have just seen the Blades of Chaos on someone's back. Sometimes I wanted to host people that were playing this game, and I wasn't going to host them because they were playing this game. I have no idea how you managed to not spoil it. Did you know? I don't think I'm that. I'm like even in the screen cap from the Twitch channel. The screen cap from the Twitch channel. Beforehand, no, but I played on release. It wasn't in any of the promotional materials? Like, even just walking around with the blades on your back. When you're looking at people to host, Twitch shows a static image from some point during the stream. Ah, right, it does, yes. Well, maybe then I didn't... I could have seen it and not notice. But it is a wonder, yes. Ah, Wildwoods. This is a different region. This is not... I've had shit spoiled before just by looking to see who was streaming. It's a minefield. Yep, I understand. It is a minefield. I mean, I know you're going to not care because it's an anime. But I was just listening to an anime song from the anime that I am watching now, and like on the suggested YouTube videos there was a theory video about the ending, and the title was a spoiler. And I was like, dude, I was just looking at a music, at a song. I was just listening to a song. Can't you Can't you do a video without the spoiler in the title? What are the trials in Destiny 2? No. D2 or 3? What's D3? There's no Destiny 3. The spoiler while I was playing it because I saw a screen cap. Oh, Danganronpa, okay. Oh, really? Holy shit.
Are we lost? Nah.
That's so bad. Spoiling Danganronpa. YouTube suggested videos are the worst. People put up thumbnails of final bosses and secrets like the day a game releases. Yeah, that's awful. Some people just have no conscience. Or it's just like, please click on my video. I didn't click on that guy's video, but I should have clicked to dislike it. But yeah, I do think I do a good job at being in blackout for years and years and years. I am spoiled for one game, for one particular game I want to play. I know that there's a spoiler. I know the ending, the actual ending of the game. Which might be one of the reasons why I never played it. But I think it's probably one of the only ones. Oh, no. Actually, no. Actually, I know spoilers for 2 games. 3 games. I know Batman kills Joker in Arkham City. Or I know Joker dies. And I know the Arkham Knight is Jason Todd. And I know that that John Marston dies at the end of Red Dead Redemption 1. It's not Prey. Anyone who's not an idiot knows who Arkham Knight is. That's not true, because they said it was an original character, not anyone that you know. That's what they said. They lied, but that's what they said. Thought you were about to blurt out a Red Dead 2 spoiler. No, I would never do that. Doesn't matter, you're Batman. It's obvious. I haven't seen a single interaction between them. I just saw it online, or... I think it was Greg Miller that said it in some... Because they are not careful about spoilers. Oh, right. Exactly. And all the spoilers I know, it's from Kinda Funny. They also let it slip that Cole dies at the end of Infamous 2. Let it slip. They do it on purpose, which is another reason why I'm glad I don't watch anymore. Sometimes there really is no need to do it. It's obvious. I can't believe people took that bait. Well, if I tell you something, how are you? Why would you doubt me? Why would you be like, no, that's gotta be a lie? What you're saying is clearly a lie. Jared Penny, I wish it was a fucking original character. It should have been. Because that's what they told you it was. Penny is the absolute worst about spoilers. He blurts out a spoiler like every video he's on. He spoiled Red Dead 2 for you already. Wow. Really? A new game? In the history of Batman, why does any villain ever contend with Batman? Because they're criminals. The location of Horizon was spoiled for you because the Game Scoop, some idiot on there, said it on the show before the game even released. It's some things are worth not watching. That's why I've stayed away from a lot of discussion things about video games in general. Not a huge thing, but part of the fun was not knowing where Horizon was taking place. It really annoyed me when he just blurted it out for absolutely no reason. Dude! I don't agree it's not a huge thing. I don't agree at all. Because Horizon could be another planet. Could be a Middle-earth kind of situation, just another world. It could be. And when you go there and you start looking at skyscrapers, and when you finally, back then we didn't know it was on Earth. We didn't at all. Or at least I didn't when I played it. And when I like that moment when I saw, because that's my favorite place in the map, and you never go there during the story. You just go there if you're exploring like off the beaten path like I was. But my favorite part of the Horizon Zero Dawn map is the wind farm with the windmills that for electrical production, they're all rusted and decaying. There's a Thunderjaw in the middle. That's my favorite part of the map. And that's like such a grounded place. The turbines, yes, thank you. It's such a grounded place because you look at that and it's so familiar and it's completely gone. I love that place. And I like some people probably never even saw it, but it really is my favorite place in that map. I think that game is absolutely a masterpiece, and I was glad to not know what to expect other than robot dinosaurs. Huh. But yeah, more and more I try to look at news and stay away from discussions. Because if I want to have a discussion about a game, you're here, I'm here, we talk. Like, you're here every day. We can discuss whatever, and like these other people, they don't have the sensitivity that we do. Too bad for you. Shit. I could have done this back then, actually, if I knew the mechanics. True. I mean, I never tell you that Kratos and Atreus are actually Sully and Nathan Drake in their younger days. Exactly.
This way.
Uncharted was always about gods. The gods of comedy. The god of Marco and Polo. Out of 4, 1 out of 2. 1 out of 1. There's gotta be ravens here somewhere too. It's just not possible that this doesn't have any. It's a long way to her house still. No, you can't even walk to her house from here. This location is isolated. To the area before our house, it still leads there. Nope, nope, the way is blocked. At least we know I didn't miss any birds there. The crack that we go through from the fight between Kratos and Baldur is not there anymore. It's blocked right before you get to it, right? Where do you mean it's blocked? All the way. Since we leave the house, it's blocked. The way from our house to hers is blocked. All of it.
Glad I'm on your side.
There's birds on the way to our house, like the one that was on a huge ribcage looking thing. Isn't this the way there? Or is that a separate area? No, this is the way to the first troll boss. The first boss of the game.
Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
Hidden chamber. I'm confused. Well, how do you go back to the ribcage area? I don't know. I don't even know what the ribcage area is. Another Valkyrie.
Okay.
The place where you were hunting the boar?
We're going to Jotunheim before we.
You can't.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
What if, in opposing people that he thinks are a threat, he makes them become a threat? You have to be able to. There's birds and other stuff there. I can't. Maybe in the future. Oh, so David got those weapons. I did, JJ, I did. It was glorious. What? And with these weapons, you are I am a spammer again. How are you doing, JJ? Exactly. It has to be a bird that's out here somewhere. Well, these always have a bird, right?
Boy.
Yes, sir. Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
There it is. A thief's testimony. To the next poor fool to find this place, you'd be wiser to flee than to brave the dangers within. But count yourself lucky I came before you to unwittingly free the prior occupant and die a fool in the process. I came for treasure and found only death on wings. I tried to step out of the realm, but she wouldn't let me go. He tore most terribly. The tree bleeds for my foolishness. Her magic will surely ripple through this realm for ages, tearing at its fabric. And for what? I am dead and she's escaped just the same. Why did I fight it? Fool, fool, fool. My only solace is her jailer followed close behind. To Muspel it might have been, or Niflheim. Either way she'll be caught. Though they'll need a new prison. I've ruined this one. The Lindworm comes for me. TJ has the plague too. Yes. Arrogance and Echo are sick too. One out of one, Odin's Ravens. Okay, we kill this and that's it. That's this area completed.
Done.
Pure essence of realms. Dust of realms. Heart of Svartalheim. Can you open the map for a second? Tell me the name of the area between your house and the witch's house? I don't think there's one. Wildwoods, the River Pass. Must be misremembering. We'll see. It's fine. We are exploring. We have time.
Hey, wait for me. Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Seems that the Blaze of Chaos combo also works with the axe. I don't know why I never thought to use it before. Yep, okay. We circled all the way around. And we can't drop from here. But there's no need. Let's go back here and take the portal.
Mimir, do you know why there are no more giants left in Midgard? I mean, not counting the serpent from the future.
Well, they did not take me into their confidence about that, Odin's convictions to the contrary. But I know this. If I'd spent the better part of 60 winters seeing my best and brightest cut down by Thor and that damn hammer, I might very well go home to lick my wounds. It's too bad. I was fond of every giant I ever met.
So that's why they destroyed the bridges to Jotunheim. So the Aesir couldn't follow. And is that why there's no tower in the lake?
I doubt it's a coincidence.
So you think when we get to Jotunheim, we might find giants there?
Anything's possible.
Let's try to teleport here. See what it is.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Whoa.
Just stay still. So I can't teleport here. Okay, you're right. This is the year I was thinking of. Okay. So I'm missing one raven and one chest. But I think I know what chest it is, so... I think it really is just the raven. What's the name of this place? I'll look up the Raven. It's the River Pass. All of it is the River Pass. Train is located early in the River Pass in the area. First fall from a bridge into the marketplace ruins full of Draugr. It's located looking back up the ridge from where you initially fell from, but you can also find it from the first Mystic Gateway leading to Brock's shop across the bridge. Look left along the ridge of the cliff to find it. Not sure which you missed. Right. Good point. You have good internet now? You could glance at the photos? I could. I'm not sure what area this is. The area from this photo. The first one. Definitely got 6, I think. Oh, yes, I absolutely did. Down the chain. Ah. Something like this, right? No? No. See, the way from the house is blocked. You have to teleport, it's the only way here. Move on to number 2, I'll check a video. Okay.
Atreus, to me.
Never mind. Got it. 6 out of 6. Only the chest is left. And the chest, I think, is right next to the turtle. Was that IGN walkthrough before he spoiled something? Okay. Can't go to the summit, why not? Witch's Cave, lower level. No.
So why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hang?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the World Tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
How long am I going for tonight? Like around half an hour more. Do you have to go? Absolutely not 24 hours.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Fine. Was just wondering. Fine. Actually avoiding Red Dead. Well, especially if you've already been spoiled for it. Wish I liked Red Dead Redemption 2 more. Why? You like what you like.
Gonna see what's up ahead.
There's no reason to feel like guilty about not liking it or whatever. It would be nice to like the game we bought and were excited for. But yeah. But it's not your fault you don't like it.
Huh?
Oh. But yeah. The chest I'm missing is this one. At least I remember that. I'm playing God of War. Thanks, David. I would have never known. I care about informing you. I'm watching this Chinese lady make food on YouTube. That sounds great. What? It's locked? What am I doing? Apparently I'm doing this puzzle. Didn't get all the things, put the thing back. That's not the one. It was. Why do I keep removing it? Because that's the only way the thing goes around. Now I unlocked it, see? I knew what I was doing. %. River Pass. It was the first time for everything. Exactly. Okay, so I should be able to get everything by now, right? Every single thing.
Oh.
No conversation?
See you later.
Be safe.
They didn't even say hello. At least they say see you later. I think my hammer stayed up there when I threw it at the runes. My hammer? My ex. It's a good command.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently.
Hilarious
Who
other.
else knew I was a god? Freya for sure. Rock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Let's play Pong. It's hilarious how they pass off his head when they get in and out of the boat. Yeah, it's a little unnecessary. It's like an unnecessary animation.
You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Hati, bringers of day and night?
Oh yeah, the wolf giants.
Aye. They were born of the arch-wolf Hrothwitnir, a great nemesis of the Aesir gods. Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay. But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hati to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. It is foretold that someday Skoll and Hati will catch and devour their prey. That day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
Okay, Isle of Death has one legendary chest that I still haven't found. David, you're excited for Resident Evil 2? No. It's third-person camera. I mean, I want to play it. I'm just not excited. Excited is a very strong word. So it's gonna be like foreign? Yep.
You want me to fire more arrows?
I've only seen one. Let's see how long it takes to get the hammer. Okay, it wasn't that long. The X. I've only seen one good Resident Evil game that did horror in third person, which was Revelations 1. I'm still waiting to see what's what. I don't got any history with series, but the reveal was sweet. Oh, if you don't have any expectation, you'll love the game. It looks great, graphics-wise, and I, from what I've seen, I would be excited if it wasn't a remake. But I've always said that I don't like remakes. When I love a game, I want it to be remastered for it, so it goes forth into the future, like a movie. You don't want a movie remade. You just want it to be available in the digital format, so it doesn't get lost in time. I'm that way with games too. Like I am zero excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I love Final Fantasy VII. But I have Final Fantasy VII on PS4, the real Final Fantasy VII. That's all I need. What about Resident Evil 1 Remake? I love it. Doesn't kill the fact that there is a Resident Evil 1, but I love it after the fact. I wasn't excited for it. But it's a great game. But when I streamed Resident Evil games, I played 1. I did not skip 1 because of its remake. That game is too good to be forgotten, and it should endure. And that's the thing. Because there is a remake, they will never port that game anymore. That game is probably going to be lost. But on its own, I do love the Resident Evil 1 remake. It's a great game. Just like I said, I think the Resident Evil 2 remake will be great. I'm just not excited. I have my Resident Evil 2. Capcom has been on a roll lately. That's true. I think even Switch is getting Resident Evil 1 remake. Yep, they're porting it over. 1, 0, Revelations 1 and 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is available through their streaming thing, right? That weird thing that Nintendo is doing with the Switch. Which you can allows you to play Doom. That's only Japan, but you're right. Oh, okay. Is Doom? Oh no, Doom is an actual game. Yeah, no. What's the other game that they were going to do that with? Oh, it's Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Origins? Assassin's Creed. Ah. No. There's a legendary chest here that I didn't find. That I can't find. Ah, it's here. No? Final Fantasy VII Remake? I forgot about that. I never forget. I'm always thinking of how they're going to screw it up. But yeah, like, the key here is the excited part. Because I do believe that the game will be good, and I want to play it. But it's, like, you know I don't rush into playing games, so I have plenty of time to get to that. Holy shit, that looks great! Resident Evil 2 coming 2020? What do you mean? It's coming out next month. To your stream. Oh, in the stream. Yes, that's correct. You were one of my few friends that has actually played all those games. Yep. I played all the Resident Evils. Even the most obscure ones I played in some form or another. I didn't beat all Resident Evil games. Jessica, yes. Jessica was a special case. Not 6? You've played all Resident Evils? No, like, when I say I played all Resident Evils, I mean like Dead Aim, Gun Survivor, Gaiden, Outbreak. I am a Resident Evil nerd. You used to love Resident Evil. Have you played all these too? Damn, that's impressive. No, you can't have played Gaiden, right? Because you don't have portables. When I didn't like 6 when I streamed it. When I played it with my dad, I had a lot of fun with it. Part of it was because I was playing with my dad, but... Mainline. Oh, I was being more nerdy. I played all the main games except 6. Do you have 6? We should still play it. Sometime. And we need to co-op that for it to be fun. Too exhausted with zombies to care anymore? But this is classic zombies. I think we have Resident Evil 1 Remake and 5 through PS Plus. You have 5? I was on PS Plus for 3. That's the one that's like co-op, right? 5 and 6 are co-op, yes. That's some pixelated fun right there. I don't know why I never got into Resident Evil. The controls don't help people get into the old games.
There it was again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
I think I rented Remake on GameCube, but was too scared to play it or something. I know the feeling. I had a big problem getting through Remake on the GameCube. I only finished Remake on the GameCube like ages after I bought it. If you can do Outlast, you can do any Resident Evil. Remake is really, really tough. Lisa is fucked. Lisa gets under your nerves. Under your skin, I guess. I do. Damn it, I was looking at chat. Well.
I'm coming to you! Let's go!
You are one vicious son of a bitch.
Remember the Jeffo Outlast streams? Get them, feel the move will live on forever? What is that? I still haven't played Outlast. It's not on Throw 7's list. He would glitch out the AI by ducking. Sounds great. Rage of the Titans. Oh god. Nah. Jeff was so scared when playing Outlast, he kept crouching over and over and actually messed up the enemy so they didn't attack. So he was like doing this all the time? Teabagging? Teabagging the air? Okay, 100% on Beauty Storeroom. think it's time to go back to the mines. To the mountain, I mean. I am unsure of what might be left for me to do. Other than foothills and mountain. There's this Northry stronghold, but I don't think... No, that's not it. Hello? Konungsgard. I still don't have the entrance to it. The entrance? I don't have the entrance key to it. Ah, this area. I haven't cleared this. I need to open this door. No! Use the Blades of Chaos! So this is a tour around the island, isn't it? Is January PS Plus out? It is? I don't know. Steep Portal Knights. Steep is interesting, right? No more of those shits. Depends, do you want to do some winter action sports? I might. Especially for free. What? Why did that close down? Anyone remember the X Games? Not sure. I know some games, some video games called X Games. I don't know if you mean a TV show those were based on. It's not even worth going. Yeah, we don't have an ESPN. PS Plus ran out. That's no bueno. Oh. What does PS Plus cost nowadays? Like $60 a year? $60? It is, right? It costs 60 euros, so it should cost $60. Especially since the euro is worth more. $60, I'll keep an eye out because I think it gets as low as 40. Or, if you want to, I usually buy my codes in this website. I don't know how low it goes for yours, but you can always get like some, at least a few bucks discounted. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing, right? Don't they steal shit? They do? I have no idea. Quick-tempered. What is it? Fully upgrade your rage. Ah, okay. You're fucking me, game. You really are fucking me. Of course I can reach that one, of course. Always move to PC. Legendary Blades Pommel. Is that it for this area? Cliffs of the Raven? Yes. Alright, it's 8
without interruptions.
AM for me. So I should probably go to sleep. Not that I'm sleepy.
Let's do it.
How are you guys feeling?
Something for the boy? I'm sure you'll grow into it.
Good, still fighting Red Dead. It's been on the pause for about 3 hours.
That's one way not to get stabbed in the squishy bits. It all right?
Wide awake, running around Eden, watching people explode. So you're good if I'm good?
Now you're ready for a run. What next?
Stream as long as you want. Whatever you want to do, David. It's only 12 a.m. here. Yeah, but that's way past everyone's bedtime in the US, isn't it? Don't you guys go to bed like super early? Maybe if you have a job. Well. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. My point exactly. Where did you hear Americans go to bed early? I didn't hear it, I see it.
Good stuff.
Through your telescope? No, when people say they go to bed in my stream and it's super early.
Make you something? Anything else for you?
Fix my sleep schedule next week so I can be prepared to go back to school and work.
Better get too thirsty now. Send them all to hell.
Start class today. One teacher assigned a bunch of reading for Friday for discussion assignments. What a jerk. Doesn't she know the first week is supposed to be about finding the bookstore again? Some teachers, they have no respect.
Now, about that other thing.
See, I don't understand this. And I need help to understand this about my inventory. When I go to sell enchantments, 2 or 3 show up, but I have all of these. Why? Don't know. I think it prevents you from selling certain ones on purpose. Just put them on the buyback option.
Now you're talking. Don't be too careful now.
Sure, I don't make the games, I just play the game. It's all your fault, though. What a joke. See? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 enchantments.
Guess that worked out.
But now I have a new socket. If I go and put something there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. What? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a lot. Hey, I'm level 6. Usually is my fault. I don't know why you keep doing it.
I don't think we should disturb Jormungandr without some reason.
Why not?
There's really no call for that at this point. I don't think we should disturb Jormungandr without some reason.
The reason is ask who summoned it. And why is the bridge back in this position?
I still can't read these. Oh.
So, maybe I shouldn't ask, but how far into the game am I? The last big thing that happened? Kratos told boy he's God. After he recovered from being sick. Sigil of the weapon. I only get shit, huh? You sure you're past halfway mark? Not sure exactly where? Okay. Even though I haven't explored the other realms almost at all. I was gonna say him being sick is around Elf. Okay. What? Really need to get back to this game. Did you leave puzzles undone? Is your plan to get 100%? My plan is always to get 100% until something blocks my progress. But right now, yes. So, we went to one of these chambers and there was no Valkyrie. What's the deal with that? There is one over there. Colin is playing Far Cry Primal. Plat, maybe. Must have dusted off the really old backlog. It's not really old. It's regular old. Always found the weird spin-offs like Primal or Blood Dragon more interesting than the main Far Cry games. Exactly. I agree there. I thought Blood Dragon was a really great idea. New spin-off turns you off because it loses their originality of Primal and Blood Dragon. It's just, it's rage. It's rage with collar. Or
It's another
Fallout
Valkyrie.
with collar or
We're
whatever.
gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action.
I know you're here. Show yourself. It's like continuation of 5-10 years later or something. Yeah, I think so. I heard it better inside.
Atreus, here.
Ah, there it is. Because it was inside. How are we doing in rage? Oh, we're doing good.
Prepare yourself.
No, I want you to lock on. Come on, stupid. Don't be stupid, stupid. I was trying to lock on, not rage, and not get rage away. I wish lock on worked properly. Nailed it. Oh, this one's gonna kill me. There you go. I'm not even gonna tell him to revive me. This needs to be restarted. You guys think Last of Us 2 is a 2019 game? 50-50? Keep hearing stuff that makes it seem definitely both ways. Yeah, I have no idea either. But rumors seem to indicate, not rumors, more than rumors, there's apparently some basis that Death Stranding is a 2019 game. Which is baffling. Can I understand how Death Stranding could possibly be this year, but I heard those rumors too. Yep. the actors are done. They're just doing body face capture, not bodies. Have they even confirmed that Stranding is actually a game? No, absolutely not. Social experiment? No, that would be if it was a Peter Molyneux game. Oh, this Valkyrie, we killed this Valkyrie and this part is done.
Prepare yourself.
Now you do the rage. And don't let go. Holy shit.
Cursed no longer. A joyous day indeed.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
You're very joyful. It's a social experiment. It might be.
Who and why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
Ah, Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Ted.
Sigrun, the Queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
Nice. Choose your own adventure movie thing like Black Mirror. He loves fucking with people. He does! That is true. Horizon Complete Edition on sale for 13, but the DLC is regular price at 10. Great. All I want is the DLC. I think I had to pay for DLC as well. So that's probably the best that you'll get. took me like 4 years to play Last of Us DLC. I still haven't played the Last of Us DLC. I heard it was before the game, but that it spoiled the outcome, so I didn't play it at the start, and I ended up never playing it.
Wow.
I didn't have it at the start, but I wasn't in a rush to get it. Ah, so I was right. There was no stair. There were no stairs here. I'm glad I could teleport to confirm. Great DLC, only like a few hours too. When I stream Last of Us, I'll stream the DLC, and I'll be blind.
Whoa.
And the Horizon Zero Dawn is really cool. The DLC is really cool. I don't think you like the game as much as I have, right? Have you not played Last of Us, or just talking about a future replay? I have never streamed The Last of Us. I have played it. I have not played the DLC. I'm very detailed in my answers. Hello, the Horizon. I don't think I liked it as much as you did, though. I still went back and got the plat. Yep. Like, I think I was talking about this the other day. Like, I joke around a lot with Final Fantasy 15 being the best game of this generation. But I actually think that Horizon Zero Dawn is the best game of this generation. Final Fantasy 15 mentioned the same sentence as Horizon while playing God of War. Still one of my favorites of the generation. No way around it. Favorite and best now? Different conversations. Exactly. I've always separated them pretty carefully. Even when people ask me what's the best Final Fantasy, I'm always like, or what's my favorite Final Fantasy, I'm always like, my favorite is 8, but the best is 9. Favorite abomination. Don't say that. You've loved them until 10. You just retroactively hate it. Don't know which game I would say is the best of the gem. That's so hard to compare games. Would have to pick like 5. I bet you would pick like Zelda, Mario, Smash. Left 6, 7 was fine, 10 was fine, 12 sucked, 13 was a war crime, 15 is an abomination. I said you love them all until 10. I think Dave just called me a fanboy. I did. In a very subtle way.
This is good to know.
Is it though? Is it? Rites of Fjorgyn. Here we bear witness to the funeral rites of Fjorgyn of the Jotnar, goddess of the earth and trees. For her beauty she was seduced, for her love she was betrayed, and for her gift of life her life was claimed. To the summit and across the bridge she shall be borne, where nevermore the thunder may find her. Did Thor kill his own mother? What was the first giant he killed? Was that the first giant he killed? What does it mean? I suck at reading. So, what are we looking for here? So many things. Damn it. So many things. Artifacts. Mystic gateways? I failed to find a mystic gateway? It's probably a Valkyrie thing. A shop? An entire shop I missed? Two ravens? It's not a bridge. The entire mountain area might not be open, not sure. I can't teleport to the top of the mountain, so I don't think it is. Probably because of the dragon? some other thing. Forget who I was talking with about it, but I think if I had to pick 5 of the best the gen, I'd go with Zelda, Bloodborne, God of War Horizon, then Odyssey. Not in any order. Mario Odyssey or Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Kappa. I think Bloodborne, not having played Bloodborne, but having watched the entirety of it, I would totally agree with Bloodborne. Such rich lore and gameplay and art design, it's just such a glorious game. I dreamt I was playing Bloodborne the other day. I really need to stream Bloodborne. It's shameful that I love it and never having played it. If I had to pick 5, it would be God of War Horizon, God of War Horizon, and God of War. What's your actual favorite throw? God doesn't want me to beat Bloodborne. Every time I get to a certain part, my hard drive corrupts itself. Really? But you have the save, right? You have the save uploaded? Is it always the same part? Between God of War and Horizon? Yes. If you had to pick only one, which one is your favorite child?
What are you doing?
Killing you. God of animals. Always the same part? That's weird. That's very weird. Do you get to play enough of it? Did you get to play enough of it, or were you still like building your opinion of it? Bloodborne came out at a really perfect time for me and I just devoured it. No experience with other Souls-like games, so that was a big part too. I don't know, love them both for different reasons. I'm going to find out where Horizon is going with the next one, but also God of War for reasons I can't tell you. We're gonna give the edge to Horizon very slightly because I love sci-fi so much. I think the movement and combat of Horizon are unrivaled in anything that is real time. Not to play enough. I like the Souls games, they don't like me. They don't like anyone, so don't take it personally. Bottoms up.
Destroyed.
Even if we could take the Carta, the next platform broke when we fought the dragon. Did you already forget?
Can't wait for God of War 2, me too, especially because the name will piss off David. It will.
You have more important business to take care of.
Then what? Then taking this elevator up? Really? It doesn't let me? That is so weird. Let's be honest. It makes no sense that this is just called the God of War. Joke around it all you want. With me caring more than you. But it really doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense, only if it was important enough to care about. Yep, I understand you don't care about it. But you can't argue that it doesn't make any sense. How mad are we gonna be if the next Guerrilla game is a return to Killzone? I won't be mad. I like Killzone. I not only like Killzone, I love how it has improved with every single iteration. don't see how it doesn't make sense. They wanted to send a message. This is a fresh take, a good place for new people to come into the series. It's a marketing decision, makes complete sense from a business perspective. Only doesn't make sense from an OCT perspective. You put a subtitle on it instead of a number, it's fine too. It also makes sense. And it doesn't conflict with a game that already exists. Just put a subtitle on it. It's not a fresh take. It's not a fresh take, and it's not a good place to start. It's a better place to start than God of War 3. But some payoffs, the most important payoff so far, you won't get. Subtitles can have bad connotations. I thought subtitles were good, and that's why people do subtitles instead of numbers. Like when they get past 3 or something. Ah, I see something.
Boy.
I would be upset. Didn't they say they have like 2 teams and one is doing Killzone and another is doing Horizon 2?
Come.
It's absolutely a fresh take. Okay, yeah, you're right. It is a fresh take, not a reboot. It is a fresh take. Yes, you're right. But it follows what already existed. It doesn't discard it. It's not a reboot, so it's not... You're still not gonna get all that you can get out of it if this is your only... the only knowledge you have of the series. I don't have any rage for this next battle, which is a problem. A lot of people see a subtitle and think it's a spin-off, not a part of the main series. Made the right decision, sorry. Yeah, I don't think so. But, as I like to say, agree to disagree in this. It does bother me. They do the same stuff with movies. Movies do more subtitles. They get to number 3 and they stop the numbers. They start doing subtitles. Not a businessman? No, I actually care about this stuff. You are right there. So do I. I care about the game. My name is just a name, a label. Matters not. It even matters when you're streaming on Twitch. Like the other... If you want to stream the other God of War, the previous God of War, there's no option anymore. If I want to stream the first Tomb Raider, I can. Or the first Resident Evil. I can, but it's gonna be in the same folder or whatever it's called than the remake.
It's another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
That's a really small arena. But the marketing team at Sony doesn't care about confusing Twitch directories? I know. They should.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Side note, I got gifted a sub to Easy Allies. Nice. They have a lightning emote? Okay, I did not know this. Dude, pointing out all the reasons, it was the right call, and your argument basically boils down to I don't like it, which is fine. They are my people. They film all their content in front of a lightning cardboard cutout. Okay. I see how they are your people then. Should I go for it? Should I leave it for tomorrow? Let's go.
Looks like we're doing
I don't understand these moves. Okay, this one is savage. Such a nice young man, I'll never understand how you can like 13. Yeah, I don't understand it either. But, we all have weird tastes in a few things, so it's fine. I really need my rage. So I'll be back here when I have it. My tastes are impeccable. Right. You need what? Rage. I don't have any rage. Never be arguing for 13 in a Game of the Generation list, that's for sure. Yeah, that is a very good call. I don't even know what's the best game of the past generation. I think the best game of the past generation for me is an update of a game from the previous generation. So Persona 4 Golden. You're still on PS2. I most definitely am not. This is the next game on my on my backlog. The next game on my backlog. Was also like a decade. Pours gasoline on the channel, lights a match. I apologize. It's the truth. No. When do I think I'll get to Persona 5? When I play 3 and 4 on the channel. Oh, I already saved. Well, that was a 9-hour stream. Which I do hope you enjoyed. We certainly got a lot of shit done. 3 Valkyries are dead. 3? Maybe? Yes. 3 Valkyries are dead. 1 kicked my ass. We got through a lot of the story. Like how David ignored my God of War quote. I didn't ignore it. I still enjoy the games that are not critically lauded. Besides, I paid like 60 cents for this. Anyway, that is all from me for today. Have a good night. I will be back tomorrow with more God of War, I think. I don't know what day it is today. Thursday. Wednesday. Thursday is tomorrow. Right. So, have a good night, and I'll be back tomorrow with more God of War. 60 cents for that one, 60 cents for 1,000 other ones, heads up, and it's still all shit. Yep! This is like a batch that I got from someone, like, it's a used game. But I still want to play it. I bought it, I play it. But yeah, have a good night, thank you for hanging out, thank you for watching, goodbye, and I'll see you all tomorrow.